Oh, hang on. As usual, forgot something. Let's put it on the right game capture game. Ha. If I ever start a stream correctly, we should all get gold stars, right? Okay. Hi. Um, Coming off a weekend of a lot of Return to Moria. So I thought I needed to do a little Oblivion. And then later on in the week, I might sneak in some God of War. We kind of finished that main quest in God of War, so we're going to be doing some Valkyrie and other quests. But Oblivion, we're continuing with the main story and side quests as they come up. Savina's looking for the Mythic Dawn. So let's find out what kind of trouble Savina's going to get into today. Tyler, first one in. Thank you. Thank you. I had so much fun interacting with you over the RTM event. That was a lot of fun, wasn't it? There was just so many people, so many streamers. It was hard to know who to watch when I wasn't streaming. Of course, I streamed way too much. But must not have been too much because I'm back, right? Yeah, it was an excellent weekend. And I appreciate your engagement. It really helps when people are actually engaging in chat and participating. It just makes it a lot more lively, a lot more fun. So thank you very much for being here. We're going to do some Oblivion. Let's see what she is up to. We finished The Lonely Wanderer was the last one we finished. And that's been a minute since we got that one accomplished. And right now, we're going to accept a contract from Ochiva. She is in the Dark Brotherhood. So we're going to see what the Dark Brotherhood is up to, or what they want us to get up to. And must journey to the southeastern tip of Cyrodiil to a swamp known as Bogwater. That's a funny name. There I will find a renegade shadow scale known as Scartail. I must kill Scartail and return his heart to Tainava. So we're going to do that one. Let's do that one. And then we'll figure out what we're going to do with the Dark Brotherhood. All right, so looks like this one is outside of Leowin. So we'll travel here because it is nice and close. We do have to, as usual, leave the building first. It's always a good idea to, when you are outside, to fast travel. All right, there we go. There's the exit. Oh, the UK is somewhat as slang for a toilet. Well, it's probably a good thing I can't smell when I get there. Because bog does sound like it's going to smell terrible, doesn't it? But we'll see. So sometimes a toilet, huh, in the UK? I guess that could be confusing for us Americans are over there using the word bog. Not sure when I would use the word bog, but it's always fun to learn that different words mean different things in the country. When it's all English, right? So you'd think it'd be the same, but different interpretations. I got done with work early today, so that was nice. I was actually done at 3, but puttered, which was an hour and a half ago, and puttered around with stuff, and then thought, you know what? I'm all done puttering, so let's play. I think I'm obsessed with it. All right, so we need to leave the gate. Which gate? Let's fast travel to, where are we going to fast travel to? This place right here. Fort Blue Blood. Another interesting name. I watched a TV show over here called Blue Bloods with Tom Selleck, Donnie Wahlberg, and some others. Uh-oh. Well, hey, I don't want no trouble. I'm just walking by. Let's talk about this. All right, if that's how you're going to be. Oh, I unequipped it. Right? There I go, swinging wildly. You know I'm no good at this melee stuff.
Die, damn you!
I don't want to die. Maybe if I hit him directly and didn't swing. So I keep using, moving around that left joystick, and that's why I'm running around wildly like that. Mithril shield, interesting. And that's worth a few pennies. So is that mithril shield better than the one I'm using? If it was in Return to Moria, it would be. Right? We want a mithril shield. Mithril is 6. And what's the one I'm using? Just the Legion one, which is also 6. But you know what? It looks like the mithril is quite a bit less weight. The Legion shield is 14 and the mithril is only 4. Ooh, and I do like it better, huh? That's pretty slick. Definitely like it better. In fact, if I was still wearing that special armor I got at the beginning, what was it called? Can't remember. It was free. I got it when I completed a quest. It would have looked really good with this, but it had no magical qualities. Alan, I was hoping this time would work for you. I'm like a couple hours ahead. I'll start earlier. That way it's not your bedtime. And Tyler's here. We were talking about what a fantastic weekend the Return to Moria event was. I think I got in like around 16 hours of streaming and over the 2 days and the weekend. Starting to wonder when I actually slept and ate and all that other stuff. So, glad you're here. Thank you. And thank you for always making comments on my videos or on my channel. You and Tyler are great fans. Is that what it is? A fan? Follower? Subscriber? I like fan. All right. Boost my Ingo, right? Anyway. So we're going to use the Mithril Shield. It's very much purtier. And if you're going to go out and kill people, you might be purty when you do it. So, we were trying to just walk somewhere, and that guy just felt like he had to hit me. Let's put this other shield in the... in that thingamajigger, the shortcuts. Let's put that shield there. Alright, and since we are going off country, I always think it's better to have your melee weapon out, even though I'm terrible at it. But sometimes when the wolves come on you, you can't get the bow out fast enough, and then they're right on top of you. So, what's that floaty glowy thing over there? Squirrel. Gotta go see what that is. Hi, Alaska. I'll lurk while at work. I guess you will just have to see my clips later. I'm excited. Tyler's working on some clips too. It's going to be pretty funny, I'm sure. Alright, what is this little shining light? Is it a good fairy or a bad fairy? It's not Tinkerbell. Will-o'-the-wisp. Why does it have to be evil? It looks so pretty. Will-o'-the-wisp. Glow dust. Well, it's worth 40. Probably only get 20 for it though. Alright. Oh, the incident? From the incident. There were so many incidents. We're talking over the weekend? Are we talking triple Ds? Now you've piqued my interest. The incident. There's always something going on, isn't there? Alright, is this where I'm supposed to be? Quit quit using the wrong button. Yep, supposed to be at this camp. And I'm supposed to renegade shadow scale known as Scartail. And I must kill him and return his heart. Man, brutal, right? So how do I know this is the shadow scale that's standing out here? Do I just assume it is? Shoot first, ask question later. Uh-oh, here they come. It's Scartail, that's the guy. Alright, Scartail has been killed. I must now return to the Dark Brotherhood Sanctuary in Chidenhall and present his heart. Lovely. Triple D's. What you did to Kara. Oh, I would never do anything terrible to Kara. I just wouldn't. I don't know what you're talking about. Tyler says, honestly, the whole Triple D stream last weekend could be classed as an incident. I agree. You're definitely right about that. We had a lot of fun, though. We always do when we're together. And Nolia was with us this time, which was nice to have her there. Wow. He looked like he had magic on him, but all he had was a burlap vest. Must have been a spell he used. I have obtained the Agonian's heart. I must now return to the Dark Brotherhood. We knew that. We already knew that. I was trying not to laugh too loudly and disturb the other people in my building the whole time. Well, I'm glad we could be of entertainment. I mean, that's why I do this, right? It's fun for me. It's fun for others. It's a win. Did he not have a chest or anything of worth? Hollowed out rock. Ooh, let's open it. Ooh, 200 gold. Not bad. So that's where he was keeping his stash, not a chest. See? If I hadn't been looking around, I wouldn't have found it. All right. Let's fast travel back to Chidenhall, back to the Dark Brotherhood. Actually, let's look at the quest for a minute. Wasn't the other one a Dark Brotherhood quest? I must accept a contract from Ochiva. And she's also at the Dark Brotherhood, so we'll go there. And we'll see what that quest is. We'll be dastardly today. How's that sound? We'll do Dark Brotherhood stuff. All right. We've got a nice updated shield now. Let's see, there it is. You know, it's not very sneaky when you go in the front door when there's people there. All right, what exactly are they going to do with this person's heart? I mean, if they needed me to get some kind of proof that I got him, I could have, I don't know, chopped off his hand or something, but they didn't want that. They wanted his heart. What's a shadow scale, too? That's interesting. He didn't say he was part of the Dark Brotherhood. They called him a shadow scale. Scartail from the shadow scale. Interesting. Oh, and Alaska had me saying stuff that was tongue-tying me. What was it? Quick-witted quips. And I cannot say it unless I do it very slowly. But it was pretty funny. It was a pretty funny weekend. All right, so somebody I need to talk to is in the training room here. All right, so is this, no, not that person. Not that person. Let's see, maybe around the corner. Here we go. Ochiva.
I have another contract when you're ready. One that will rely on your ability to remain fully undetected.
Oh. You know I'm no good at that. Okay, let me ask about Scartail.
Scartail is a traitor to Argonia and a blight upon Tamriel. Kill him, as my brother requests, and we will be forever in your debt.
Okay, well, task was done.
Far to the west, there lives a fierce warlord and his company of loyal mercenaries. Your target is the warlord. Do you accept this contract?
A fierce warrior. Do I want to take on something
Excellent.
fierce?
Now listen closely. Nestled in the mountains to the west lies Fort
Ah,
Such. It is the home
I
of
think
the
that's
warlord
what she's talking
Roderick
about. That
and
wasn't
his
during Triple
mercenaries.
D's, though. That was during my
Roderick
solo.
has recently taken ill. He now lies
I ended
in
up with
eternal
14
slumber,
one
kept alive
time
only
and
by the
11
daily
another time.
administration of a powerful medicine. You must infiltrate Fort Such, find Roderick's medicine, and replace it with a poisoned bottle I will provide. But you must remain undetected. Whomever arranged this contract wants it to look like Roderick died from his illness, so discretion is essential.
Essential.
Attack no one. Be seen
Don't attack
by
anybody
no one.
else.
If you are
Yeah.
detected, the poisoning will fail, and Roderick must be killed in some other manner. That will, of course, forfeit your bonus.
Yeah. We know how good I am not at stealth. Who's the other person I need to talk to? We've tried the whole sneaking business, and I'm usually busted. Maybe one time I haven't been, but usually I am. All right, where's that Tachiva person?
Brother, if I may have a word. Hello,
your name?
dearest sister.
No, not
Is
you.
there something I...
Nope.
Good luck,
Is
sister.
it this person?
I hope you don't
Yes.
get killed.
Is that who it is?
Ha! Yes! That
That's
is an
the guy.
Argonian heart. Of that I am sure. You have slain Scartail.
Yeah.
Well done. Please, take these boots as payment for your services. They are
What
called
kind
the
of boots?
Boots of Bloody Bounding.
Oh.
And carry a powerful enchantment. I'm sure you will find them most useful.
Bloody. Sounds interesting. Boots of bloody bounding. So,
I
You
mean,
walk always in the shadow
well-
of Sithis, dear sister.
You know.
huh? I heard somebody talking and it confused me. I'm the same. There have been so many games where I got stuck at the random obligatory stealth mission. Yeah. Well, we could do without this one, right? Okay. Let's see. Oh, that's right. Do I have the key for this? Oh, I do. Okay, so stealth, huh? Let's see, maybe these boots I just got will help with that. Let's look at those. Boots of bloody bounding. Fortify acrobatics and fortify blades. Does that then take off this armor though? Because it seems like the shrouded armor already kind of has boots with it. So if I switch to these, that's what I thought. I can't wear those if I'm going to wear the boots, I'm going to have to get some other armor. Or, you know, walk around all slick with some nice boots. I mean, there's always that. Look at those nice boots. I mean, you know. So, certainly gets me some attention, but not the kind of attention I really want. I mean, if I'm trying to be stealthy, going around naked with only a pair of boots on isn't going to help. So, I could do this. And gauntlets, but that still doesn't give her any pants. So we'll see if we can find some other armor that'll go with our new boots. Yes, you're right. Hi, Mike. It is not the outfit to wear when you're trying to blend in. Probably not my purple hair either, right? So, all right. Let's open that quest. Bad medicine. I have to sneak into the fort, find the medicine of the dilapidated warlord, Roderick, and replace it with the poison bottle Ochiva has given me. If I am detected by any of the mercenaries, or if Roderick is killed in any other manner, my bonus is forfeit. Oh, unless it's a beach issue. You're right, Tyler. But then I wouldn't have the boots on, so that wouldn't make any sense either. All right, so where are we going? Where are we going? Let's open in the map. Activate the quest. Open in the map. Way over there. Looks like here is just as easy as... I don't know. We'll go this one. I think Ferris Camp, we cleared it out, so maybe there won't be anybody there. Because we cleared that out for another quest. Okay. Alright, good. Nobody to smack us. I'd have to craft the sandals of stealth. Wonder if there is such a thing. But it's interesting that this outfit, the armor includes the boots and the leggings and everything. So if I want to wear those other boots, I will definitely have to get something else. So I'm guessing some pants. All right. Have I tried to go into this one? Why do I keep picking the wrong thing? It's not on my map, so I probably have not tried out this Oblivion Gate. I haven't had much luck with Oblivion Gates. The last one I went into, I couldn't figure out how to get into the main tower. So maybe we'll wander in there for a minute after we try this quest out. So there's a warlord in here. So they said stealth. Oh, what the heck's going on down there? They said, you know, stealth as far as killing the guy, but oh, they're all running out from that place. Is now my chance? I mean, if I got to sneak in, it'd be, you know, handy to do it while they're all out there fighting other people. Probably should come at night, huh? Is that seriously how you get in there? Well. Ow, I stubbed my toe. Let's change our perspective. It's always easier for me to shoot this way. So, I not only have to be stealthy around all the people that are here, but somehow... So I entered the fort. I must now locate Roderick's medicine and replace it with the bottle. And I suppose I have to do that without... Oh!
Who's there?
Oh, I've been detected. The poisoning will fail. Dang it. Wait, let's reload. Let's reload and see if we can improve this. Let's try again. That's a nice thing about reloading, right? I can try again. So, but we know how this was going to go, right? We knew. Ah, see, there he comes again. All right. So, is that the way it's going to be every time I go in there? I don't have an invisibility potion. Go in there, don't see me. Okay. Let's wander. Maybe there's another entrance? Didn't look like it though, huh? Looked like you had to jump down in here. Okay, there was another entrance out and in. Dead end, unless this is like a magical door. Doesn't appear to be. So what time do we have here? Says enemies are nearby. Is there a way to find out what time it is? It won't let me look at the clock because it says there's enemies. Seems like night, right? Let's try it again. For serious. Oh my goodness. Well, he didn't see me, but how am I going to get in if he's going to hang out there? It's 10:50 p.m. Let's wait an hour. Maybe he'll go to bed.
Huh?
Okay. Can't believe I got past the guy.
I just don't know. Is the medicine sustaining Roderick's life, or just postponing his death?
Uh-oh, I got busted, huh? I see the red dot. Well, the eye's still open. That makes it seem like somebody saw me, right? Or is able to see me.
To arms! To arms!
Uh-oh. I think I'm busted, right?
Where are you?
You can't see me. You can't see me. Can only hope. And maybe if I'm very, very quiet. Maybe they'll look for me and not see me, right? You'd think with the Dark Brotherhood stuff on, they wouldn't be able to see me very easily, right? It didn't come up yet and said that I was seen,
Guess it was nothing.
so it was invalid. If I kill them without them seeing me, like if it's a sneak attack, does that count? Here, let's save this so far. Okay, hurry up and get out of the way. We know somebody travels that way. Yeah, there's somebody. Yeah, their boots on after all. Is there a distract mechanic? That would distract them. They wouldn't assume I was here to kill anybody, that's for sure. Uh-oh. I've been detected. Okay. This how we're gonna be? So, no dawdling, I guess, in place. That was a strange sound, wasn't it? Okay. I see a bed up there. Maybe that's him. that's not how you get there. Now, don't try to loot anything, just do what you came here to do. Right stick, search. Where's the... Where's the poison stuff? Roderick's poison. Has been placed in the cabinet and the real medicine removed. The next time Roderick is giving treatment, he will die. I must now return and speak to... What if I get caught on the way out? Oh, 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 crap, crap, crap. Wish I could actually see around the corner. Oh. Did you see me startle? I totally just startled. The real trick is, am I going the right way to get out of here? Okay, I've gotten this far. Oh, there's that guy standing right there. You can't see me. Please turn around and go the other way. Do you think it'll avoid it if I kill him on the way out? It's a dilemma. What do you think? He don't look like he's moving, huh? I certainly can't open the gate with him knowing, without him knowing I'm here. What happens if I wait? I cannot wait because he's nearby. And if I move, he might see me. See, if I knew I could shoot him with one shot and he'd go down, I might, ooh, 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 what are you doing? I might try it. Let's see if I can put some poison on my weapon. Do I have any poison? I don't have any poison. Question is, can you headshot him through the bars? Wouldn't that be cool? Well, I just saved a minute ago, so we're going to find out. It hit the bars. Nope, not going to work. Dang it. Well, we're going to find... Oh. He was about to turn away. Okay, run. It didn't seem to avoid the quest. Can you believe it? I got in and out. Well, I kind of got out. He didn't know what hit him. Now I just got to get out of here. Look at all those creatures down there. All right, let's save again. Now see him line his underoos and it looked like he just got drunk. Works for me. All right, let's go back. Successful. Opening the map. Let's go back to the Brotherhood. Do you think I actually accomplished this? I mean, it said I did, right? Even though I killed the guy, it didn't come up and say I avoided it. Well, if I actually do get the bonus for being stealthy, I will be quite proud of myself. All right. Yeah, nice way to start off the stream, right? To actually have succeeded. Probably because when he caught you before you were carrying the evidence. True. Yep, when I was coming in. Yeah. That's a reasonable assumption, for sure. This guy's so creepy. Of course, I suppose if you work for the Dark Brotherhood, you're going to see creepy.
Ah, so you infiltrated Fort Such, remained undetected,
Got
and
$200.
replaced the medicine with the poison I provided. You are truly a master of shadow.
Yeah.
It pleases me greatly to offer you this reward and a well-earned bonus. Go now, rest. I'll have another contract ready whenever you are.
Nice. Alrighty then. So I not only got the gold, it looks like I was given something else. I thought I saw something else. The Deceiver's Finery. Fortify personality on self, fortify speechcraft. Let's see what it looks like. Ooh. Very nice. I guess if I'm going out to dinner. I mean, it's not exactly something you're going to fight in. Fortify personality and speechcraft. So it would be something good if I needed to persuade somebody. It would probably come in handy. And it's a lovely shade for my hair. What do you think? So I'd wear it. I'd wear it. Not when I'm out and about on a mission, though. Yeah, it is fancy, huh, princess? Like I said, it'll be handy if I got to bribe somebody or persuade them. Looks a bit heavy for the summer. True that, for sure. All right, where's the out? I'm always getting confused about which way is out. This way. All right, well, let's pick another quest. Can you believe it? I accomplished that one and got the bonus. Oh, and we have some stuff we could probably sell. The stuff we looted on him, right? The iron boots, cuirass, iron gauntlets, iron greaves. I have some other stuff I can put away. I suppose with the boots and the cuirasses, you also have to have pants, right? The greaves aren't pants, are they? Or are they? Maybe they are. I could wear those with the boots. All right. All right, that would work, wouldn't it? At least then I'm not in my underwear. So I want to wear the bloody boots. Wind fortifies acrobatics, which I assume is, you know, walking, running, jumping. Fortify blade. So if I'm fighting with a sword, maybe even with the mace. But is it worth keeping or selling? It gives me 1 for armor. The greaves gave me 3. The leather gives me 4, so that's 7. The shadow armor is 10 all by itself. Plus 1 for the hood. So the shadow armor is still better overall. So I'll hang on to the boots. Maybe I'll find something else that they'll work well with. Or maybe I should keep the leather on me if I want to switch around. I don't know. I have this armor back at my house. It's really nice looking armor, but there's no value to it. You can't even sell it. It's of 0 value. And I got it from, I think, one of the priests in Kabaj after I did that one. And I just stored it away because it doesn't have any armor value. It's attractive, and it would look very well with that mithril shield I just got. Alright, so let's go to Anvil, and we'll put away the stuff we want to keep, and then we can sell the stuff we don't, because I have a house here now. Took me forever to get a house. Okay. All right. Here's my house. It's a nice big house too. Had to kill an evil spirit to get it, but it's pretty nice. I don't like the gate over here though. You know, I just feel like I just want to jump up to the front door. It seems silly to go through a gate, but you know, just in case you have a dog or a goat or something, you don't want to get out. See, in Moria, I'd have a goat, right? We've often talked about being able to domesticate the goats. All right. We can go this way. I'm still getting used to this house. And I wish you could display your armor, you know, like you can in Skyrim. But I probably say that every time. That's so you can see visitors coming and hide if you don't want them to know you're home. Yep. Do you hide often, Tyler? Is that a little hint that you hide so people don't know you're home? All right. Okay, so I've got Azura's Star, and I was... Doesn't this collect... I think this collects souls, doesn't it? But do you have to have a special weapon? Water walking on self. I should keep that on me. I never know when I'm going to be in the rain. I don't have to. You can't see my windows from the street. Ah. All right. So this is the stuff I got from that quest. The Bow of Order, Boots of Order, Cuirass of Order. And it doesn't have any magic. And you can't sell it. But it's attractive. So let's look at it. So Boots of Order, Cuirass of Order, Gauntlets of Order. I thought there was boots too, aren't there? Okay. Gauntlets, boots. Do I have breeches on then? No. See? How come there's no pants? Let's see. Can we put on the leather Iron greaves. There we go. I could do that, and this looks really good with this mithril shield, right? Let's get out here in the light so I can really model it for you. So, I mean, it's definitely handsome armor. And if we put the shield on, let's see, how can I hold the shield? Ah, jump. Shield. This. There we go. God, that was way too hard. So it all looks very good together. But it doesn't have all the magic that the Dark Brotherhood one has. So it gives me, what does it give me? It gives me 1, 4. It only gives me like 6 in 6. And then what did I get for the greaves? I put the greaves on. So 6, 3 is 9. As far as just overall. But the shrouded hood and armor, the armor gives you sneak, illusion, marksman, blade, and the hood also gives you sneak, illusion, marksman, and blade. So that's why I'm wearing the ugly stuff. And this has absolutely no sale value, which I don't understand. But, you know, if it had some magic. Here I am talking all about, you know, my wardrobe. All right. So gonna keep that on me. I can't put this away. It's some sort of quest thing, but I don't know where I got it or why. Let's put those away. We'll see if there's some reason we're gonna need them. I got the fancy bow too, but I think the dwarven one does. Yeah, dwarven one does 10 damage. The bow of order. It's always hard. I never know, like, which one should I be using? You can sell that one. I put that one away. I'm gonna go sell those. And that. We'll sell the Legion shield now. Let's put our pants back on. No, I just stored it, didn't I? Yep. This is how I get into trouble. I just fumble around and push the wrong buttons because I'm, you know, I go between different games. Return to Moria, God of War, this one, Skyrim's on my PlayStation, and then you end up, I just end up like too many things. Too many things, too many buttons. All right, let's put this one back on. All right, so was there anything else in there that I wanted to take and sell? See, these there's no value to these boots of order. So I'm not, I mean, it's like if I had a mannequin, I'd put it on a mannequin. Let's see. Anything else here we want to put away? What was in Roderick's medicine? Can we sell that? Nope. We'll put it in there if it'll let me. Ring. Won't let me put this one away either, but it also won't let me wear it. We'll put that away. That's also a quest item. Oh, the Shadow Hunt. That's the one I'm using now. So I can sell the Dwarven one. We'll put the finery in there. You can't just enchant the pretty armor to make it more useful, I'm assuming. Well, maybe as I get better with my magic, or if I took it to the Arcane University, do you think they could enchant it? That's a good idea, Tyler. I think I will take one of those pieces just out of curiosity and see if I can get them enchanted. That's an interesting idea. All right, anything else that I want to put away? Because I'm in the Arcane University now. All right. What else? Anything else? I wanted to keep this on me in case I needed to go in the water. I can't get any good out of that, so I'm going to sell or put it away. I'll sell that now that I have the Bow of Shadows. I've got the Mage's Staff of Fire, but I haven't tried it yet. Hi, Ko. Does not become enchanted until the conclusion of the Honor Thy Mother. Oh, so it's a good thing I am keeping it. So it becomes enchanted. They honor thy mother. Well, so Tyler was onto something. It can be enchanted, just not yet. I got to remember to try to, so I'll put those away for now then. I haven't even received that quest yet. Anything else I want to store? I hate this stuff that you have to keep in your you know, you have to keep it on you. You can't store it because it's a quest item. Like this one, if I wasn't going to wear it, if I can't wear it, I would, you know, put it away or sell it. Won't let me do either. All right, I think we're good. We're going to sell everything else. Bonk. Lucky guess, I don't think I got any further than the tutorial, and that was when it was first released. So that was a while ago. Yeah, definitely a while ago. So let's go sell some stuff. So hi, Ko. Welcome, welcome. I know you're in a totally different time zone, so I try to vary when I'm streaming, hopefully, so a variety can watch. So I'm supposed to have one Friday mornings too. I was going to start scheduling God of War, but the next 2 Fridays I won't be available, so I'll just have to fit that in when I can. All right, what time is it? You know what? I ought to just sleep. Just go to sleep. Never hurts to have a nap. I mean, I could wait, but you know, sometimes it's just an advantage to sleep. I don't have to level up or anything, but man, it is so hard to move. You know, it's probably because I've got this controller and not a mouse and keyboard, but it just feels like I'm all over the place. Let's get 6 hours of sleep. Everybody should hopefully be getting up by then. 7:30. Probably should have waited another hour, but that's easy enough to do. I think the store is what they open like 8 or 8:30, something like that. See if I can get a little smoother on my movements here. I think this is why I don't do well with melee. I know you can adjust the sensitivity of the controller, you know, the sticks, but I've never been successful at, do I want it more sensitive, less sensitive? I don't know. All right, let's go find the stores. That's the church. I like my places here by this pond with the mermaid. That's pretty nice. Let's see. Fighters Guild. I need a store too to repair my armor. Sometimes you can find somebody in the Fighters Guild to repair your armor. Let's see. Oh, and I left some stuff in the Mage Guild at the Arcane University. Just out of curiosity if I could keep something there without it disappearing.
What?
That was so abrupt. Yes, he can repair my stuff.
Not smart to carry around broken equipment?
Nope. Repair all. See, I can't repair the enchanted stuff yet. Well, thank you,
Go
sir.
ahead, something.
You're kind of creepy looking, though. If I remember correctly, he just kind of follows you around when you go in there. All right, where can we sell our stuff?
Good morning.
Good morning. Counts arms. Wonder how many arms he has. I think that's a like an inn.
Good morning.
Anvil Dock Gate. No, map. Map. Do I have to go across the water? These are all Oaken's house, but there's no stores in this place. Fighters Guild, Mages Guild, Abandoned House. Interesting. Have I just not been into the area that has the well, let's just go to Morvain's Peacemakers. What's that? Let's go see. You'd think there'd be a store, so maybe I just haven't gotten over to the right area of Anvil.
What can I do for you?
Come buy my stuff. All right. Yes.
I offer
Okay.
the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
Dwarven Greaves. I'd need some greaves or something if I'm going to wear those boots, huh? All right, let's sell this. Let's sell that.
And
So now, I think now I've leveled up. The stores
You got
will
a
all
great
buy
deal.
everything, right?
that seems a fair. That's a good deal. A fine.
Isn't it funny that it's not considered stolen when you steal it off a dead body?
You've made a good bit of gold.
Cure paralysis. That's going to be my bow. Okay. Looks like everything. I'm trying to remember the Azura Star. You can put souls in it, right? But do you have to have the weapon that releases the soul? Ooh, silence on strike. I should remember that I have those, because that would help if, you know, so nobody will scream or something when I assume. All right.
Another satisfied customer.
Yep.
We're all wondering when more of those evil gates are going to open. I'd leave town if I dared.
Okay.
You too.
All right, what are we going to do now? Let's see. See what kind of quest we have here. The Night Mother's Child. I must accept a contract. That was back in Chidenhall. Darkness. As a reward for my loyal service to the Dark Brotherhood, he's willing to turn me into a vampire. That's okay. I can skip that. Paranoia. Glarther has one final person for me to investigate. Oh yeah, that's that guy we just kind of follow people around that he's assuming is following him. So I should observe him and report back. Wayward Knight. Mention the opening of what they suspect to be a gate to the realm of Oblivion just outside the city walls. The guards seem on alert. So why is it called Wayward Knight instead of like Oblivion Gate? Let's mention the opening of what they suspect to be a gate to the realm. Have I been there? Have I been to that one? Let's look, because it shows up if you've been there. It doesn't show up if you haven't. Skingrad. Coral. See, I haven't found the one here yet. I haven't gotten close enough. So let's go ahead. We'll go look. If I haven't been there, that means I haven't failed yet at getting in, which has happened recently. All right, let's go over here. Let's go this way. Quickwater Cave. See what we find. This is a pretty mellow game. I mean, Return to Moria is mellow in respects to like God of War, but this is definitely even more. Uh-oh. All right. Sorry, take your pelt. All right, let's go check out this Oblivion Gate. The last one I went into, I literally just wandered around. I went into several towers, but I couldn't get to the central tower where the sigil was. And I've only got one sigil, so I'm guessing maybe I've only accomplished it once. We're going to put on my bow. About to say that there are more jump scares in RTM, and then suddenly a bear. Yes. Oh, what's? I heard yelling and screaming and. I've stepped through the Oblivion Gate outside of Chidenhall and now find myself in the dreaded plane of Oblivion itself. I should proceed carefully. Unknown dangers ahead. It's kind of a given, huh? Alright, let's change our perspective here. Oh, that's nice. Little skulls. Alright, this guy looks like he was sacrificed or something. Fallen Knight of the Thorn. Yep, we're gonna steal it. Too bad I can't dress him in the other outfit he had. There's definitely only one way in. Sometimes you got several different directions to go. Okay, I'm wrong about only one way in. There must be another way in. Alright, I'm already confused. I definitely need to go down there. Certainly doesn't look like something you should jump through. Yeet. Well, phooey. Unless one of these is like, looks like a rock, but really isn't a rock. Doesn't seem like a good idea to go spelunking or anything. Well, this is where you save before you step off into the edge of the world. Oh. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to jump. We know that. Just jumping that little bit hurt. Sure looks like there might be a path that way though, doesn't it? Any thoughts? Any thoughts? Let's give it a shot. We saved. So let's see what happens. I need to get over there, right? Oops. Ah, it's poison apparently. Well, not necessarily over there. Could be over here. Well, we haven't died yet. Doesn't feel like we're going anywhere useful though. Looks like a path down there though, doesn't it? Rocks falling on my head. Ow! They're attacking me. terrible sound. Now, tell me where he had that lockpick. Ugh. Well, if this blood's a trail, then I'm going in the right direction. But I'm going back up, not down. Ah, look what we found. We found a door to the bowels. Oh, that sounds lovely. Whose bowels are they? Is it? Oh, really? Okay. I guess they got stuff in it, so we'll take it. For some reason that looks like two legs with funny pointed toe boots sticking out through the ground. Don't put that away. I'm definitely more efficient with the bow, right? Orcish shield worth 460. That's not bad. Is this it? Is this as far as it goes? What's that? I guess I gotta jump down more holes. Oh! Oh, I got him with one shot. Fallen Knight of the Thorn. We'll let you keep your pants on. So we got another door. I don't see any more holes in the ground. So I'm guessing we're going through the door. Oblivion Cave to Realm of Oblivion. Okay, I get it. Guess it got me down. So the question's going to be, how do I get back up to the gate? Oh, you know, if I actually find the sigil, you actually kind of get teleported out, right? Actually quite striking of a building, isn't it? Do you think these guys like have a brain and they're told that you're on guard duty, and they're like, yes sir, or are they just like mindless drones that hang around out here? These are the thoughts that occupy my mind. Yuck, creepy looking. So it definitely looks like a little dinosaur. They're certainly not making it easy to get to these, are they? Looks like another one of those soldiers, knights. Oh, I missed. Okay, there's another door. Well, they look like they died in pain. Alright, I guess I'm going in the door. Door to more bowels. Can you imagine what they must smell like? And considering they always have these fleshy pods. Maybe he gave into temptation and yeeted down the cliff instead of looking for the path. That's what I was doing, huh? Just going for it. I can't imagine what it must be like to put your hand in these fleshy pods in order to loot them, right? Looks like Frankenstein got stitched together. Oh, what the hell? What happened? Ah, that was some sort of trap. Oh my goodness, now how am I supposed to know that's there next time? Well, let's save again. When I'm doing these kinds of quests, I like to save a lot. You know, when you don't know what's going to be around the corner. I don't know why, but I keep anticipating there's going to be a mama to those, right? Very angry mama. Now, you know, looking like I'm walking on lava, you'd think my feet would get a little warm. Oh no, really? You know, they call us the bowels, and you know what that looks like, right? I mean, do I need to say it? What that looks like? I'll leave it to your imagination. Bones. Yuck. Looks like I'm going down into more bowels. Okay, does this go somewhere or does it just go back around to the front? Oh, you can't go in there. Now, is that the one I came in? Or is that a different one? Oh, must be a different one. Got it. Oh, I've been there already. But there was a door, so before I go jumping down into another hole, let's find our way back to that door. See where the door's gonna take me. I've located a Dunmer and a Breton in the Oblivion plain. They look wounded and shaken. I should speak to them to learn what's happened here.
It's about time someone got here. What took you so long?
Who are you?
Who am I? I'm shocked you don't know. My name
What
is
an ego.
Farwell Indaris, son of Count Andal Indaris of Shadenhall. The wounded one is Bremen Senyon. We are members of the Knights of the Thorn. We've sworn to protect Shadenhall from any threat, and we've entered this Oblivion Gate to do just that.
And look where it got you.
We are knights sworn to uphold the laws of Shadenhall. We fear no being, and we strike fast and true as lightning. Many wish to join our ranks, as we are of the highest echelon. Only a select few may join the finest force ever to grace the lands of Cyrodiil. Until now, we numbered only 7, but attacked like a regiment. Our enemies quake at our approach, and falter at our charge. Huzzah!
Looks like it's worked out to your advantage.
I set out with the rest of the knights to dispatch this blemish on the face of our fine world. When we arrived, we were overwhelmed. I myself was able to kill perhaps 2 score of them, but they just kept coming. Only Bremen and I remain alive. However, here now, we can take the sigil stone from that citadel and complete our quest for the good of all
It got all
Shadenhall.
quiet.
Huzzah!
Let's get you out of here.
Are you mad? A Knight of the Thorn never returns home until the mission is done. It's our way.
Okay.
Now, in my father's name as Count Indaris of Shadenhall, I order you to lead me to that sigil stone. I suggest we use the Raymond Sweep formation. You'll assault and we'll guard the rear flank. Onward and upward! Huzzah!
Yeah, you're so brave you're going to make me go first.
The sigil stone for this Oblivion Gate is the key. As soon as we have it, we shall rid Shadenhall of its existence. The path is
Okay.
yours. Lead on.
Well, where's the score you killed? Oh boy, look at all those guys. Okay. Not gonna be able to really sneak up on these guys very well, are we? Alright, how's the range on my bow here? Not bad. Where'd that shot go? Do I have time to loot? Of course I do. It looks like they're gonna let you walk in the front door provided you kill everybody. Missed him. A slap mechanic for him, yes. He definitely deserved it, the arrogant SO you know what, SOB. Okay, I need to arch up a little bit here, right? Oh, I'll be damned. I can't hit the shot when he's moving. Okay, so far so good. Yeah, you're real inconspicuous. Maybe you should try sneaking. See, with them standing behind me, I don't know if it's them that are seeing me or the bad guys that are seeing me. Nice. Oops, he's going to take 2-3 hits. Okay. I'm already over encumbered. Gee, can I tell them to carry something? I'm over by 11. Let's put the hood on. That's only worth 50. All right. Might be something we want later, but poison of silence. Yeah, we're not gonna be able to carry anything else. Oh, I'm still over encumbered. Let's drop that. But we will get our arrows back. I wish we could take their armor, right? 22 pounds. They could say it's a light bow, but it's 22 pounds. Not very light. I hate not being able to take the loot. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's only worth 6 and it's 22 pounds. So we're going to say goodbye to you. And we'll go ahead and say goodbye to you just to make it easy. All right. Let's save again. I really like how these fellas are helping out. Yeah, they're pretty helpful dudes. Note the sarcasm. The Tower Portal to Chaos Stronghold. Well, in Return to Moria, the orcs are in a stronghold. Hey, this is the right place, because usually when you've got that Tower of Light, don't get in front of me. You're liable to get poked with a stick. Anyway, these towers that have those flames in the center are where the sigil stone is. If you can get up there. The last one I was in, I couldn't find the tower with the flames in it. Well, at least they're making themselves useful. Whoops. We didn't see them.
Die, damn you!
Alright, you're making yourself useful. So So we got a door. We want to go up. So we may have to go through the door. Because there's no stairs. We came in there, so we're going through here. Rending halls. Think I can get these guys back home alive? Oh! Hello.
You're pathetic!
Missed.
What's the matter? Getting tired?
I'm worried I'm going to shoot them because they keep jumping in front of me. I don't know if anybody will miss them. Guy's pretty cocky, and usually cocky guys like that always have somebody in their pocket, right? And they probably would notice. He's like, you know, what is he, the royal guard, sort of, right? But there might people that are like, yeah, we were so tired of that arrogant asshole. Oh!
What's the matter? Getting tired? This ends here!
Oh, I did. I shot one of them.
Show me what you've got.
Alright. They're being good puppy dogs. Taking care of business. He didn't have anything on him, and I can't carry the cool sword. 48 pounds. So we got an exit that way. I'll go down. And then we want to make our way up, so let's see if we can keep going up. Like the Bobbsey twins. Oh. Farwell has been slain. I should take his signet ring from his body to the Count of Chidenhall as proof of his son's demise. Oh gosh. Okay. I kept backing up, hoping they wouldn't be able to get to me. I don't think they care if I'm backing up in my chair. Let's see, what do we want? We'll take the potions. I don't need to walk around with a heart in my hand, that's okay. Take the arrow, take the stuff that's lightweight. So we at least get something. Oh, they both fell. I thought it was just the one guy. Elven arrows, gold. Thorn medallion. Look at all this stuff would be good, right? If I could carry it all. Oh well. Indaris' signet ring. I'll take the medallions and stuff at least. Might get me a little bit of money. Let's see if that'll get me out. There's one more door back there. Back behind.
Dark and deep.
Look at you running away. Made me chase him. What a chicken. Stand there and fight, dude. Take what we can. Got him already, okay. That's going down. Let's keep trying to go up. Citadel Hall door. Let's try our bow again. Sometimes there's traps up here. There's a door immediately to our left. Chaos Stronghold. Chaos Stronghold. Citadel Hall.
Blood sack.
Oh, yeah, one of those traps came down and bonked me. Oh, I could have waited. Alright. Of course, I might go overweight just with all the potions too, right? Okay, let's save again. Okay. Came in that way. Guess through here. My sense of direction is so poor. Oh wow, he's got a nice helmet on. Oh, quit spinning around. Jeez. I kill myself because I can't fight worth shit. Wow, he doesn't have anything you can take except the heart. Okay, is this going to keep going up? No. Looks like I'm going to go through another door. Go back to our bow. These are stairs, although they don't look like stairs to me. Certainly no stairs you're going to walk around barefoot on. Now, don't you stand on this and it takes you up? No. How come that sneak attack was only one time instead of 3? Because he was looking at me? Oh, nice shield, doesn't he? Phew! I got him. He looked tough. Dromora Kainrive. Ring of Strength. Alright, we'll take that. So I might actually be successful at this one, because here's the sigil stone. The other ones I have not been. See, it closes and then you can't loot all the bodies you left behind. I've come upon an Oblivion gate dominating the landscape. I should approach. A few guards seem to be patrolling. I should approach them. After I touched the sigil stone, I appeared outside of Oblivion and back on Tamriel. The gate has been destroyed. I should report my actions to Aminus Gregory as soon as possible. And now their birds are singing. Alright. Well, that was nice. I actually accomplished that one too. I had no luck with other gates.
You've done it. But what of Farwill?
Is that arrogant SOB?
Then it's a sad day in Cheydinhall. The knights were boastful louts, but they didn't deserve to be killed.
Okay.
I'll stay here and do a final sweep of the area. You're to report to the Count directly, as he wishes to speak with you.
How does he wish to speak to me?
It's a shame so many of the knights fell. I suppose their intentions were good, even if they were a bit self-serving.
So I wasn't the only one that thought they were arrogant.
It's a great relief that the gate is gone. Now the people of Cheydinhall can breathe easier.
Alright, you think this guy will give me an award? We'll find out.
Count Inderis is waiting.
So how does he know he's waiting for me? I mean, did word already reach them? Even though I just did it? Pretty amazing. Well, we've done well today. We've accomplished a couple quests without too much trouble. So I'm supposed to go see somebody here, right? Like at the castle, probably. I don't have it on the map yet. Must not have been there. I think the quest line is written to assume that you spoke to him before going in. Oh, maybe. You're probably right about that. Which is why you got 2 updates when you got back instead of 1. Oh. Yeah. Good thinking, Tyler.
How goes it?
It goes fashionably well. That the event this weekend, I haven't been. I asked if they would, if North Beach Games could
What's
tell
this
me, like,
about?
oh, it was really successful, we sold a bunch or whatever. They said they couldn't tell me that, but I know I had 20 people enter the giveaway over the weekend. So I thought it was pretty successful. Lots of engagement from people. Do I need to kneel?
I'm pleased to finally meet the savior of Cheydinhal. And although the death of Farwell saddens me, I know you did the best you could. I realize he was trying at times, and he spoke before he thought, but he was still my son, and I adored him greatly. I'm sure he was difficult to travel with, and I respect your patience. Whereas
They're
others
assuming
would
an
have
awful
left
lot.
him to die, I'm sure you fought at his side. Your actions are duly noted, and your reward will be in gold. I thank you for your sympathy. You're truly a noble individual. Were you able to retrieve anything from him before Oblivion took him?
Should I tell him?
Thank you. You are truly worthy of all the praise being given to you. I salute you. I'll keep the ring as a reminder of... On second thought, you keep it. You were the last to travel with him, and I feel you deserve it as a memento of your achievement.
Okay, then.
I won't take no for an answer. I want you to keep it.
I didn't say
I
no.
thank you on behalf of all the citizens of Cheydinhal. May RK guide you.
Tell me about the night. And you're right, Tyler.
I'm saddened by the loss of
A lot
those
of
brave
people
souls. May
said they just
RK
bought the
guide
game
all
or
of
were
them
going to
to
buy
their
the
final
game because they
rest.
watched the activities. So now I can buy a house, maybe?
I'm not telling you that. Anything else?
I didn't earn the opportunity to buy a house from you yet? Well, geez, what do you got to
You're
do?
talking to me, and I don't like you. Goodbye.
Wow,
Just
he
go
changed his
away.
mood, didn't he? Fine then. All right, I'm out of here. So he said I could keep the ring. Is it worth wearing? Let's see. Probably what? Here? Signet ring. Nothing special, no magic, so I'm just going to sell it. The medallions, fortify speechcraft. Might be one worth wearing, one when you're, definitely when you're trying to purchase stuff. Yes, their armor was nice, huh? I could have cosplayed as an arrogant noble. I did learn from them how to be arrogant. Cannot equip this enchanted ring right now. That's probably another quest too, isn't it? Used his ring to steal his identity. Oh. Ah. Interesting thought. I don't know. Let's see. Reflect damage. We want that one on. Can we wear this one too? I can only, what do I need to take off so that I can wear? I can't wear just one ring? Oh, because I'm wearing the signet ring. Right? There we go. Should sell some of these. I've got a lot. You know what? It could very well be a thing. You know? I'm over encumbered? I wasn't over encumbered a minute ago. Oh, maybe if I got to put this strength one back on. Aha! Yes. So maybe wear this one to reduce the damage on me. But then I can switch to the ring of strength if I want more to carry, because it took me to 415 instead of 375. The ring of sunfire, though, resists disease and spell. So it's almost like I need to really think about which ring I'm wearing for a particular quest. Or I should just pick one and wear that one. But the sea walking one, there's been a couple quests where I've had to go in water, so I wonder if that would have helped with that. So I'm going to keep that on me and we'll find out. We won't know until we try the stuff, right? Why are you just standing there like that? That's kind of creepy. Alright, let's go sell some stuff. There's got to be some stores in this place. Let's see. Let's see. Whatever the March Rider is. Books. Mages Guild. Well, House Fighters Guild. Mages Guild. Oh, there we go. Borba's Goods and Stores. Okay. Why am I shining what looks like magic? Must be something I just put on. You're a good-looking orc there.
Shaden Hall sleeps more soundly tonight thanks to you, friend. What can I do for you?
Give me a special discount.
I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
Wait a minute. Didn't I
Take
get
care.
something that would give me better speechcraft and stuff? Willpower and strength. Speechcraft. Let's see if this helps me get any better prices.
What can I do for you?
Let's see. Of course, I should have looked
Can
before
I interest you
put
in
it
some
on.
of my wares?
We're gonna sell first.
That's more than I'd usually pay.
Fortify willpower. Let's try it. Let's see. Cruelty's heart is 627 while I have this
Another satisfied customer.
medallion on. Let's take the
You see.
medallion off. Just trying a little experiment here. Whoop. Let's see.
Go ahead, please. What can I interest you in?
Nope. Didn't matter. Fortify willpower on self. Oh, we know we want to sell that. Daedra teeth. I don't use scrolls at all, so we'll just sell them.
An excellent...
Field arrow. Gold nuggets.
That's more.
Got a soul in it, but I'm gonna sell it.
That's a good deal. A
Now
good
she should
price
know
for
whose
a good
signet ring
customer.
that is, huh? Do I want to keep this? Fortify speechcraft. Didn't do anything good for me as far as, you know. This one, fortify strength. That's definitely an advantage. So I'm going to sell these.
You drive a hard.
I like to keep the sigil stones, so I don't sell those.
You've made a good. You got a great
I'm doing
deal.
good. I
There.
had like what 7,000, and now I've got 10, so not doing too bad. Feather. I don't like to clog up my
Fine
inventory
transaction.
with a bunch of stuff.
That's a fair deal.
Water walking. I don't need that because I have the necklace.
That's a good deal.
Reflect damage. This one's strength, so I can carry more. That one's disease. Like
A
I
good
said, I
price
don't
for
like
a
to
good-
carry a bunch of stuff around.
An excellent.
I may not have been able to carry all that stuff back, but I still got quite a bit.
You got a great deal there.
So can I put that on a bow? That's a good question.
That's a good deal. That's a fair deal.
Okay. Let's see, I have only 4 strong and 25 weak. What do you think on these rings? Jeez. This one reflects damage, 10%. This one helps me carry more. This one helps resist disease and reflect a spell. I wish I could wear more than 2. There's got to be a mod for that, right? There is in Skyrim. Potion of healing. Cure paralysis.
You drive a hard bargain.
Cure poison. You know, I just don't see myself using this staff, but I'm going to try to remember to use it. This one, fortify willpower and strength. This one I'm going to keep in case I need to go swimming. Is there a star? I know I don't want to sell it. It was actually a quest we got from Martin to find a Daedric artifact. But I can't remember who, one of you watching said you don't want to get rid of it. And I think because it will restore my magic weapons, right? But I have a feeling I have to have a weapon that'll capture the soul for it to go into the star. So until I get a weapon that'll do that, I should
Come
probably
back and
just take
see
it
me
home.
again.
Be seeing you.
Yep, be see me. See, look, I've got magic. I wonder what it is I'm wearing that makes that magic look that way. All right. So let's go put the sigil stone away. I mean, it doesn't weigh that much, does it? So yeah, we'll see with the cruelty's heart on and that ring of strength, I can carry up to 430. If you take that off and the cruelty heart's off, it's only 375. So it's definitely worth wearing those 2 things. But at some point, you don't need all the money, right? You don't need all the loot. So We'll see. All right, let's go home. Put the stuff away. I'll go ahead and put a 0 star away too. I might have to do some reading to remind myself about that one. The other advantage, Tyler, for the weekend was I got more followers, I guess, because, you know, you're on the Steam page. And as much as now that I'm affiliate, people are like, "You're going to start running ads?" And I'm like, "No, I'm not. No, I have no interest in running ads, making money." But it is fun to get new followers. And I started out the weekend with 63 and ended up with 89. So I thought, well, heck, that's cool. You know, a little feather in your cap and all that. But no, I'm not planning to run ads if I can get away without doing it, right? Same with YouTube. You know, you can get to that place of monetization once you get, what, 500 subscribers or something. I'm just not, that's not what drives me. Now, if, you know, a few years I decide to retire from my job, maybe, but I can't admit, I don't know, until you get like 1 million followers, I don't know how it's really gonna, you know, be a big advantage. And I absolutely hate commercials, so why would I want to do that to anybody else? All right, we are going to put some stuff away. Here we go. We're going to put this away. It's a trade-off. It's definitely more worthwhile for viewers here. It's more worthwhile. More worthwhile to run the ads to try to earn money. It's definitely more worthwhile for viewers here than on YouTube. Well, that might be true. I don't know enough about it, honestly. This other stuff that I can't not carry. Because the ads come with other things as well. Oh, I think I heard Rude, who has been moderating for me, she said something about points and, you know, tickets and other stuff that I know nothing about. Oh yeah, like channel points and stuff. She was telling me about that, and I'm like, I don't know. I would need a YouTube video to tell me how to do that Twitch stuff. Ha. That's how I've learned everything. Just about. All right, well, we've done pretty good today. We've accomplished our quests, and we closed an Oblivion gate, our second gate. Okay. So you know the sound alerts that people can trigger in Blue Jackson stream. Yes, a lot of those are claimed using channel points. So that is something the viewers trigger that sound. And do I get to choose which sound they purchase? Like, I don't want an obnoxious sound. Ah. All right, well. We'll see. I'll think on it. I don't know. Do you like that part of the interaction on Twitch? I mean, is that something you enjoy? You get to choose all the things that they can redeem. Okay. It'd be nice to have, you know, some control over stuff. I need to pick up some more quests. The way shrines. I haven't done any of those. Can be good for interaction, but it depends on your streaming style. Yeah, I don't know if I have a style yet. In particular, I mean, I yak a lot. That's probably a style. First do the pilgrimage to the way shrines. It gave me a map of the Pilgrim's Way, but then I lost the map. I don't know what I did with the map. Once I have visited the way shrine for each of the 9 devices, I may receive a vision if I'm judged worthy. But I don't know where all the way shrines are. Friend Katie has some sounds which we use to jump scare her, for example. I don't need those at all. At this age, you know, you get a jump scare, you get to have a heart attack. Mysterious prophet, spoken to the prophet, spoken relics, and I must do a pilgrimage to the way shrines. Oh.
Sin 777 just followed.
Well, thank you, Sin 777. Nice. So apparently that's somebody else who likes my yakking. All right. How? Welcome, welcome. We were just pondering what kind of Twitcher I am. Is that what we call ourselves? A Twitcher? Twitch streamer? I don't know if I found a particular type of streamer I am, other than I talk a lot. Seek the relics. I must first do a pilgrimage. But I lost the map. Oh, yeah, you're my 90th. I just mentioned I had 89. You're my 90th. Thank you. Exactly right. We're getting there. Yeah, I just participated in a big Steam event, and it was saying, you know, it started out with 63, now 90. It's fun. It's fun to keep a tally. And it also, I don't know if it irritates my grandson or if it makes him happy, but every time I get a new follower, he just seems shocked. You have how many followers? Yep. Yep. It's fun. It's fun. Skip to current step back. I don't know how to activate the quest because I lost the map. So how do I know where to go for the way shrines? All streamers are yappers. I guess if you're saying something that people want to hear, right? So there's 9 way shrines, but he gave me a map. I lost the map, so I don't know where the way shrines are. What are these things? Are these those Alid ruins? If I remember correctly, the way shrines were near major cities. Is it those places where it looks like a rune and in the middle there's this big pool that you can like take the magic from? Is that a way shrine? Maybe that is. It'd be nice if it was marked on your map though, like that you went there already. Well, let's go explore a cave. Maybe something that I opened and haven't gone there yet, like Frost Crag Spire. Let's go there. Let's see. Let's put a marker on it, right? Pin a marker. Yes. Let's go there. LOL, I'll look it up. Dragon Claw Rock. Some of these quests, you know, you're walking by and you hear somebody talking and they say, I'll mark it on your map or whatever. But it looks, you know, in Skyrim I have so many quests I don't even know where to start. But this one I don't seem to have as many. I don't like to kill the doggies. Come on. Lockpick. We'll take the lockpick, although I don't know where to want to know where you had it. Maybe he swallowed it. Looks like I'm gonna have to cross a mountain. There's probably a road nearby, right? I just like to do things the more difficult way. There is a website, Elder Scrolls Wiki website, if you can't figure it out. Oh, you know, I never even thought about that. Some of the folks I play with in Return to Moria have done a wiki, have put together a wiki. I'm not going to be able to get there from here, am I? Let's see if there's something that goes around the mountain. Yeah, Elder Scrolls Wiki. I did join, I think it's the Skyrim server. And I don't know if there might be an Oblivion one too, right? Discord server. I haven't spent much time on the Skyrim server though. I found that I love the people in the Return to Moria server, and then when I go to another server, I don't find them to be, you know, the members of that service to be as, I don't know, kind, I guess. Which way are we gonna go here? It just seems like it's more competition or more competitiveness on the other servers. You don't really do servers? Yeah. That was something my grandson did for me. He set up a server for me. But yeah, so I guess it's
Hello?
you know,
Who's there?
each server's different depending on the game, I'm sure, and the kind of people who like to play that game. And my experience so far has been that the folks on the Return to Moria server are just, most of them that I've run into, are pretty decent people. Treat everybody with kindness, you know, they don't get all mean on the server. I haven't met any troll types on the server. You know, I wouldn't have attacked you if you had just left me alone. Looks like he had a staff. Mithril boots. Disintegrate weapon on target. Oh, that's neat. It probably helps that RTM started more slowly. Niche games tend to have better communities around them. Yeah, I'm learning. It's interesting though when, you know, to sometimes I'll just follow the discussion along on the different threads, you know, on the different servers, and it seems like some of them just, they get nasty with each other, and I'm like, why do you have to be like that? You don't have to be like that. You don't have to be a troll anywhere, whether it's there or, you know, in chat in a game. This does look like a trail, doesn't it? I mean, I suppose if you have nothing better to do, that's what you end up doing because you're bored, I guess. I don't know. I don't know anybody that would be a troll, so I don't know. Maybe if I hung out with a different crowd. I did have one. I think it was one. It might have been two guys kind of working together. Or it was the same guy with two different names. What's this place? Is this where I'm going? And he put some, you know, naughty graphics in the chat, and I was like, part of me was impressed that he could do that. I mean, you know, you use slashes and O's and ones and other characters, you can make a picture out of it. He probably used a program or something to make it work, and I was like, well, geez, if you had that kind of talent, why don't you put it to some good use, you know? But that's the mom in me, I guess. Use your talent for good. Wow, this is a cool building. So, where was this? What was this place? What's it called? Frost Crag Spire. Let's see. Come all this way and then don't know what to do when I get there. It's in pretty good shape, so it's not like a ruin of any kind, I guess. Knock knock, anybody home? There we go. I've arrived at Frost Crag Spire. I should make my way inside this curious but extraordinary tower. Make this my active quest. Sure. What's the quest, though? Should make my way inside. That's all it says. All right. Pretty building. Great door. Am I supposed to knock? Look at that. Oh, I have to break in. Metal door to Spire main level. Let me save first. Just in case I get busted, right? Wrong one. Bad timing. All right. Looks like teleporters on Star Trek. See, there's 8 of them. Kind of afraid to step on it. I've discovered a dusty tome within Frost Crag Spire. I should read it to learn more about this unusual structure. After reading the dusty tome, I've learned that I can purchase everything I need to restore this place to its former glory from Arlen Way at the Mystic Emporium in the Market District of Imperial City. I can purchase everything I need to restore this place. Huh. Please heed my instructions. There's much to tell, and the strength drains from my land. Frostcrag Spire contains many wonderful inventions. I've spent my whole life perfecting them, and I hope you'll put them to good use. My pride and joy is the Atronach altar. There's 5 pages. I don't really feel like reading all of them. Can I take it? So I have to purchase things to restore it. That sounds oh! What's happening? I took the book and now magic is happening here. So those things moved up and down. Now they have sparkly lights. These look like teleporter thingies, don't they? Portal to Frost Crag Spire Vault. The book called this your new home. Oh! I didn't see that. My new home? Well, is there a bed? A kitchen? Fireplace? Portal to Frost Crag Spire living area. It won't open yet. Maybe because I have to... Oh, there it goes. Oh, that's cool. Oh, look. Got a garden. Maybe like if you want to become an apothecary or something. Well, living quarters, I don't see a bed anywhere. Maybe through the door. So we got, that one goes up to the mountains. That one goes back down to the main level. Metal door to the mountains. Just like a balcony. Ah, look. Beautiful view. So is this like going to be like fast travel place? Ah, Bravil's Mages Guild, Coral Mages Guild. Ah, this will take me to all the Mages Guilds. Way cool. Portal. Gerald Mountain. Let's see where this takes me. The other one also said Gerald Mountains. Okay. Just a nice pretty view. What is that place? So am I looking over Burma? Is that what I'm looking over here? And whatever that is up there. Well, I'm certainly intrigued. It says living area though, but I didn't see a bed. This just went out to that platform that had the teleporters on it. I mean, what, am I supposed to sleep in the garden? You know, when I hear the word living quarters, I think of a bed. So back down. So if it said I had to repair it, what is not working? That's the curious thing. Altar of Enchanting. Ooh, maybe I can enchant like weapons. Atronach altar. What type of Atronach do you wish to trouble? Oh, okay. I can summon one. If I summon it, is it like with me now anytime I want it to be? Spell making. Won't work without mage tallow candles. Okay. Well, this is kind of cool. So what are these big areas? This one like seems to be working, or like ice, fire, land. Living area. Vault. Let's go into the vault. What's in the vault? Well, I was thinking vault, you know, like money. What would one do down here in the vault? Maybe it's look different after I repair it, whatever it is I'm supposed to repair. Okay, so let's look and see which mage. It was mage guild that I had to go to for this quest. No, I had to go to somebody's store. Orland Way at the Mystic Emporium in the Market District. All right, well, let's go check it out. I wonder if once you repair these, if these do something then. Be kind of cool if this was my house, but there's no place to sleep. And I'm ready to level up, and I need to go sleep. Oh. That looks like an Oblivion gate down there, doesn't it? Alright, let's fast travel to Market District. Frost Crag Spire. Kind of a cool name. Alright, what is the time? Alright, everything's closed and we need to sleep, so let's go to the inn. I know, I've got my own house, but I don't want to travel back right now. Fun to stay in a hotel once in a while anyway.
Good evening.
Good evening.
How do you do?
I'm wonderful. How
Hi
about
there.
you? Oh, look! She has no legs. She has no thighs. What's going on with that? Can you guys see him at all? Nope, can't see it on the live version either. Ha! Oh, now she has a skirt.
Good to see you.
If I had a question about heavy armor,
That was weird.
I'd probably ask Varnado at the Best Defense.
He'll train you on how to use heavy armor.
Yes?
Let me have a bed.
I do have a bed available for 20 gold a night. Would you like to rent it?
Sure.
Very good. It's up the stairs there. First door on your left. Sleep well.
The diet
day.
culture. Yep. Diet till your thighs disappear.
Hi there. How can I help you?
I don't need nothing. I was playing Dragon Wilds with Jubo, and when I looked at her character, the back half of her head was missing. And I think it's because she was supposed to have a, like a cowl, kind of like what I'm wearing here, but it wasn't working, so it just like the back half of her head was missing. Let's have a nice long sleep. Wait till everything's open. I really thought I was going to be all stiff after all that streaming this weekend. It wasn't that bad. Took a hot bath, sat and watched some Vampire Diaries. That was fun. Alright, as you can tell, I'm doing a lot of strength, agility. Let's see. Long swords, claymores, maces. I do use a mace. The intelligence lets you cast better. Maximum fatigue. Daggers, short swords, bows. I like doing that one because of the bow. Determines how fast you move. Maximum health. Let's increase that. And then personality. Better trade deals. Let's do that one. Luck affects all your skills. I do want to start using, more magic just to try it out. So let's do this one. All right, confirm. So I'm like level, what, 13? Is that what it said? Does it say anywhere what level I'm at? No. Yes. Tells me the different, oh, I've been here for 143 days. I've completed 55 quests. Wow, I didn't realize I'd completed so many. Alright, so what are we going to do now? Let's see. Speaking of quests, we want to go talk to our Orlin Way. That's how I'm going to say it. At the Emporium. we'll see. How much is it going to cost to repair it? It's not like I'm using my money for anything because I've already got a house. So maybe when you repair it, you get a bed and I could just move in there. Gee, could I sell my other house? That'd be cool, right? You could put your house on the market. All right. Quit getting distracted. Where are you going here?
Good hunting.
Yes?
The Mystic Emporium. Wait a minute. Am I supposed to be talking to? It's like it went right behind me. Like
Good to see
something's
you.
moving.
Isn't it?
Maybe that Orwellian person's on the move. So back here, office of, there's the Mystic Emporium. And I am there, so turn around and go the other way.
The Marie Elena.
So I've heard.
Good day.
You too.
Spare a coin for the infirm.
What'd you do with the last coin I gave you? I thought it was going to be on the backside there. I have a feeling I went the long way around. There we did. I did, didn't I? Me and my sense of direction.
What can I do for you? Did you hear that someone broke into an Imperial Legion post and stole the taxes they collected from the waterfront?
It didn't say anything about that quest.
Always
recharge
keep
my
your
weapon,
magical
though.
equipment charged.
Is it recharged? How much is it going to cost to recharge all? 7,000. Oh, there goes my money. How come I didn't subtract it? There's nothing here that...
Let's do business.
Ah, here we go. Frost Crag, Alchemy Lab, bedroom area, library area, vault area. Let's go with the bedroom area. Looks like I could actually afford it.
Excellent deal. You bought that for a song.
I did, didn't I?
Another satisfied customer.
All right,
Bye.
well, let's go back and fix it, I guess. So, I probably need to read it, right? I need to read the stuff. The Alchemy Lab will be delivered promptly to Frog Crag Spire and installed. I'm glad to see Spire once again has a worthy owner. Warmest regards. Okay. The bedroom area will be delivered promptly. Library area. Spire memoirs. Oh, that's that book I found when I was there. Vault area. Well, how promptly is promptly? Let's go find out. Why does it still have me here? Did I not close out the quest? I've learned that I can purchase everything I need. I did. Did I purchase that? Maybe I didn't purchase everything. Let's go see if there's something else I missed on the list.
I hope I can help.
Me too.
Can I interest you in some of my wares?
Mage tallow candles box. Oh yeah, they mentioned something about candles. Look, those are 3,000. And I only have 3,900 left. Yeah, you definitely need this. Yeah. That's going to take all the last of my money. But it did say I needed the candles. Well, I just fixed all my weapons and armor and everything, so here we go. We're going to buy it and see what happens.
Deal.
Wow, it was 3,000 just for one.
Thank you for your business.
All
Be
right.
seeing you.
We'll see if it was worth it. I would have thought if I bought the last item that I needed, it would have said, you know, the quest is progressed. Because it still has me here, like I need something else. Now how come I still can't travel there? Fast travel. I did too find it. When you get back there. See, it acts like I didn't find it though. Well, that's confusing. Because that wasn't all that easy to get to. Well, that wasn't the easiest way from that rock, so let's try from, I don't know, let's try from there. Interesting. So it does seem like maybe there was something else I needed, or it would have progressed the quest. Let's see, let's go towards the blue. Hey, that was stronger than some of the other ones. Fort Horan. She doesn't have the stamina she needs. Looks like I might have come to the right place. Oh, just go about your way. You don't need to bother me. I contracted hell joint. Alright, I probably need to take that, what, cure... one of the cure disease. Hopefully that worked. So why is it telling me I haven't been there yet? At least I came to a closer location than I did before. Come on, get your steps in, girl. That cardio. Well, it certainly doesn't make it a place that the thieves are going to want to come to very often, right? So there's a bit of security in that. I see a red dot. There's a bad guy somewhere. Oh! My apparel is about to break. I thought I just repaired everything. Guess it repaired the... well, the armor is magical. Yikes. What a hike. Hi Mike. Hey, just started Fallout Vegas game. Really enjoying it. Fallout Vegas. I haven't done any of the Fallout games. It's been recommended. Elden Ring's been recommended. Valheim's been recommended. 7 Days to Die was recommended. Is there one called Red Dead or something like that? Has been recommended. Pretty out of the way. Probably won't get Uber Eats up there. Or DoorDash. Alright. So... let's go put the candle in over here. Oh, I don't think these shelves were here before, were they? Candles box removed from the player's inventory. Aha! You haven't added any effects yet. Name a spell. They all already have names. Okay. Add effect, name a spell, remove effect, save changes back. So is this for enchanting? Oh, I did need two. One for the enchanting and one for the... well, I didn't have the money for two, but if I'd realized that, I would have done the enchanting. Let's see if anything changed in the living quarters. Okay, well, we got a bookcase and shelf for alchemy. I still don't see a bed. They call it the living quarters, though. Ah, look at that. See, you just got to look around the room better. Well, all right. So this seems like it could be a house now, right? Especially if I was going to do a lot of magic stuff. Metal door. Let's go to the vault. So did it do anything with those teleporter looking things? So that just takes you upstairs. Main level. This is where those teleporters were, right? They take you to a different mage guild. So I guess this would be a good location if I was going to do a lot more magic stuff. Wish I'd done this before I bought the Anvil house. Yeah, I'm broke now. I can't buy any more stuff. Sounded like something was opening, right? Shelves. Desk. Fundamentals of alchemy. Spellcraft. I was hoping it would teach me a skill. So it hasn't changed these things. Let's go see what's different about the vault. Oh, there's a bunch of chests in here now. And I'm assuming these are, oh, friendly imps. Okay. Guardians. Oh, so I could like keep my treasure and stuff here. Huh. Interesting. Okay. They're smaller than the ones you see out in the wilderness. They look smaller. I mean, they're so small, how are they really going to help if somebody tries to break in? Huh. So I'm assuming at some point I'm going to have so much stuff from the game that I need a place to put it. That'd be a pretty good assumption, I think. I keep hearing, it sounds like a door or something. All right, now I'm curious, is this going to show up on my map now as someplace I've already been? Aha, very good. Which chest did I put that in? And if you've watched me at all, you know my brain, it's spam by the end of the day. A mishmash jumble of who knows what. All right, so is this going to be like, see, it still doesn't look like it's somewhere I've been. Maybe it doesn't show up till you've repaired everything? I'm going to go with that assumption, which means I have to go out and find people to kill so I can get their stuff. All right, well, do we have any other places we have been told about but haven't been to? Fort Fashion and Fort Nassau, but there's nothing nearby to go to. This is one of the, let's see, Nocturnal Shrine. There's a shrine there we haven't been to. It's pretty close to stuff. There's a fort there we haven't been to. Oh, it's a castle. Let's go to the, let's go check out the castle. Like I said, in Skyrim I have more quests that I could possibly do. I don't have a lot of quests here. Maybe I need to talk to more people. That's how you get a lot of quests in Skyrim, so I'm going to assume that's the case here as well. So we're going to make this my new location. So we're going to pin a marker to that. Apparently the marker point for enabling fast travel is not actually at the tower. Yeah, so that other area that I went to, where did I go from here? One of these places, I think Sador, and it got me there. Now, question, if I went to a mage guild and stepped on a portal, would I be able to get there? Northwest. Reddit says it's northwest along the path a little bit. So I'm assuming a path near the spire. Huh. Interesting. Let's find a road out here. We'll check that after we do this. And then the question still intrigues me, since there's all those portals at the top that allow me to go to one of the mage guilds. If I'm at the mage guild, can I take the portal back to the spire? What is glowing over there? Oh, it's a mine. Pillaged mine. Who pillaged it? Man, these guys are chewing me up. Well, we're here. Might as well. We're looking for stuff to do. Might as well go into the pillaged mine. So what do you think, Tyler? Do you think if I went to a mage guild, I could travel from the mage guild to it? That would certainly be more convenient than the hike. Oh, these are tough guys. Yeah, must be think there'd be a portal. I know I've seen a portal at the Arcane University, but I thought the only one I saw went to like the Archmage's area. Whether you can travel back to it without going through from the tower first. Oh, I see. So if I activate it by going from the tower to the Mage Guild, that makes sense. Oops. No. 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 I'm stuck on something. I can't back up. But that makes sense. Yeah, that's good logic. Well, we will definitely test that out. Now I'm intrigued. Missed it. Got it. Only broke one lockpick. Somebody sees me? Oh, that reminds me. I don't know why it reminded me, but it was telling me my armor was about to break. I should have gone and repaired it, because I can't repair yet. I have not improved my magic enough yet to repair my magical armor. Which is all the more reason that I should be doing more magic. Hey, dude. You know, this might be a good time to try out my staff. Let's give it a shot. Okay. So you just use your trigger. £19. Which way did I come in? Did I come in the door? Okay, that worked on the rodent. Okay, so I just pull the trigger and let go. It doesn't actually look like it's, you know, aiming at anything like the bow would. You know I'm going to get lost in here. Pillaged mine, limestone works. Hey, it works better than my bow. The bow was taken, was taking 2 hits. Now the real problem is having the soul gems to repair it. Got the hiccups. Or being able to afford to have it repaired at the Arcane University. Wonder how many uses it has. Let's see. We can check that, right? "34 uses left. Does 60 points of fire damage. It's not bad. Okay, we came in the door, so I want to go up here. I like this. I wish it sounded like it was shooting flames, though. It's awfully quiet. That's a trap, huh? Going to fall on my toes if I'm not careful. I wonder if it does more damage if you're sneaking. Doesn't make much sense for it to have the tripwire behind that, right? Because you'd kind of see this stack of logs, so you wouldn't trip it because you see the stack of logs. Worth 95, weighs 14. Oh, there's a chest. I like to take off my cowl so I can see the purple hair. Maybe I don't need to worry about sneaking really well in here. You know, I mean, if you're going to have purple hair, you might as well show it off. I didn't do purple nails this time. I think, Tyler, I was mentioning it to you. I usually do purple, but I did some red and blue with some sparkles this time. You know, the whole 4th of July thing. I don't usually do themes, but my nail technician wanted me to, so I said, okay. I can't be too obsessed with purple, right? Or can I? Well, now that I'm using my magic staff, I'm probably going to use it a lot more often. Oops. Okay. Gotta be able to get over something, huh? Apparently you can't lift it up and over something. Oh, see? That was too low. Or too high, rather. How come he didn't notice his buddy getting blown up by a flame ball? It is nice to have a change sometimes. I don't do the acrylic, you know, they're my natural nails. And when I used to do acrylic, man, you could do all sorts of stuff. You could have jewels and they could build it up. And I mean, I had them, but my dermatologist said, stop that. So I did. And I started taking collagen and it made them strong all by themselves. Ooh, I missed it. No purple car, but it does have purple seat covers, of course. If they made a purple car, I would have a purple car. And I freely admit purple is my obsession. But it's a healthy obsession, right? I could be obsessed with purses or something. I went to what is it called? Rodeo Drive, however you say it, there in LA. My sister lived there for a while. We went into some of the shops down there on Rodeo Drive. And there was this one that had purses. And I'm like, oh, let me go check out these purses. There was an ostrich leather purse, which I thought was rude. Why are you killing an ostrich? I mean, maybe they kill it for meat and then they use the skin. But either way, it was $10,000 for this purse. I mean, $10,000 for a purse. I mean, if you need to buy a $10,000 purse, you're not doing it to hold stuff. You're doing it to impress people, I assume. So I wanted to tease my husband and take a picture of it and send it to him and say, oh, I found this cool purse. But the lady at the store wouldn't let me take a picture of it. It was like, I don't know, copyrighted or proprietor, whatever you want to call it. They're like, nope, can't have a picture of it. Like I was going to go out and kill an ostrich and make one myself. But I thought it was funny. And the other thing that it was like a clue was that each purse had its own little individual shelf. It wasn't like shelves of purses. It was like one purse on one shelf. And so now I tell my grandson, if you go to a store that has one item on a single shelf, you know, it's not all bunched together, you can't afford it. That's just my rule of thumb now. It's on its own little shelf. Like you go to a shoe store and they have shoes on one shelf. They're not in boxes like at, you know, Sears or something. A lot of high-end stores, they won't let people take photos and they also won't tell you the names of individual products. Isn't that strange? It's to stop you going online and getting a better deal. I don't know, I'd be my luck, I'd get a knockoff and it wouldn't even be ostrich skin. It'd be like rat skin or something. Why is that thing still wiggling? They miss out on the commission. Yeah, I imagine in a store like that, yeah, it would be commission, wouldn't it? I just think it's ridiculous. You know, like, who was it recently? The Amazon guy, Jeff Bezos, he just had a, like, $36 million wedding, I think is what I heard. I'm like, why? It's like buying a wedding dress that's $20,000 and, you know, like, why? I'd rather buy a house. But that's just me. Simple folk. Bought my dress at just a regular old clothing store. It was a pretty lace dress, and my mother-in-law put a silk little slip skirt type A-line skirt under it. Thrilled. Probably cost less than $200. It was more about the activity, not what I was wearing. Oh, that was it. I missed it. Maybe if I stick out my tongue, it'll work better. Ah, there it is. Oh, I missed it. Ah. Ah, that was it right there. And it seems to have the stall right at the top, and it comes down really slow. That wasn't it. That's it. Come on now. Got it. Wow, that took me 3. Well, I got 2 lock picks back, so. Alright, is there more? Well, I guess I've been all the way through it. Not very exciting, was it? But I did get to practice using my staff. Alright, now we have the magic that you can use. Yep, clairvoyance. It will help me find my way out. One of my favorites, because I get lost just about everywhere I go. Stub my toe. Okay, well, give me a chance to practice. Now, it's going to take me back to that store quest. This quest with the... But I want to deactivate that one, right? Guess it doesn't matter as long as I keep track of the blue one that I'm going to. Battlehorn Castle. Well, what do you think? Good guys, bad guys? Good guys that have bad guys in the mix? Let's put the weapon away for now. It's never good to start a relationship with a weapon in your hand. Ah. We have a gate. Let's get close enough to activate it, right? It's not on my map yet? No. So let's get it put on the map. Well, it says there's one down here, but I'm way up here. Are there 2 of them? There, now it's on my map. Okay. Is that a bear over there? Okay, is there a way into the castle? Oh. I've arrived near Battlehorn Castle. I hear battle noises as if the castle was being attacked. I should try to see if I can help. Make this my active quest. Are they being attacked because of the Oblivion? See, when I walked up to the gate, that's when the sky changed color and the lightning started and... Well, how are you supposed to get into the place? Here we go. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Guess it was nothing.
What do you mean you guess it was nothing? There's dead bodies. It wasn't nothing.
What's the matter? Getting tired? I'm just
Marauder.
warming up, you pathetic worm.
Is the baby gonna cry?
I'm just warming up, you pathetic worm.
I'm assuming a marauder's a bad guy, right? That word sounds like a bad guy.
That's the best you can do. Now you will know pain. This is the part where you...
Let's hope I shot at the right people. Dead marauder.
I'm just warming up, you pathetic worm.
Well, who's fighting who then?
What's the matter? Getting tired?
So we got... Who's the bad guy? They are. Well, I thought the guys in gold were battling the guys in silver, but they were also in... They also said they were marauders. So... Alright, let's... Oh, I'm over encumbered. Already over encumbered. Alright. How far over? Oh wow, 45. Okay. We're going to drop... Rather not drop the cuirass because it's worth some money. We'll drop... Okay. I'm having a hard time telling who the good guys are and who the bad guys are. Battlehorn man at arms, so he must be one of the good guys, right? Well, this might be one of those places I could come back to and loot more. Marauder Warlord. Wow, look at his stuff. Worth 940. Blacksmith. Blacksmith house. Tell me what's going on here.
Go on.
Colovia's dotted with isolated farms and settlements, with most of the population in the coastal margin. Stop talking!
That doesn't make any sense given there's stuff going on out here. Okay. Okay, we're in the main hall.
This is indeed a dark day for all of us left. But I thank you for risking your own life to help us. Here, take this. It'll tell you all you need to know. As the newest master of the castle, I bid you welcome.
Okay. This must have been one of those things where I came in through the back door sort of a thing, right? Let's see. The marauders who were attacking Battlehorn have been defeated, and the grateful survivors have granted me the deed to the castle. Wow, I've learned that I can purchase everything I need to restore Battlehorn Castle to its former glory from Nilphus O'Melian at the Merchant's Inn in the Market District. Wow. Finding all these places I can fix up. Kind of cool to have your own castle. Of course, I used every bit of my money to get the other place up and running. So were the inhabitants of the castle also killed in the process? Well, I'll have to take what I can and go sell it and come back. At least I'll have some money in my pocket. Now let's see if it's something worth reading. Nope. In Skyrim, sometimes you open a book, you get a skill. This great big old room and this little tiny bed in the corner. Guess I can sleep there. You'd think if this was a castle, private quarters, there'd be a fancier bed, right? East wing. Wonder how much it costs to fix this place up. Kind of drafty. Who wants to be in a big old castle all by yourself, though? I mean, where's the court gesture and all that? Basement, tower, wooden door, great hall. Looks like the marauders probably looted everything, huh? Let's go to the basement. One of these doors went to the basement, right? Tower, basement. I kind of like the idea of staying in that magical house. No dead bodies here, so whatever the battle was, they were all outside. Do we have a dungeon? Ah, training room. Okay. Very own heavy bag. Ah, already over encumbered. All right. We will drop that for now. Yeah, my armor's broke. I need to go fix it. Wow, some of this stuff's worth some decent money. I don't want to drop it. We'll get rid of this one. All right. All right, well, interesting. Of course, now I'll be lost down here. Oh. Servants' quarters, I assume. More quarters, service quarters. So do I get to hire like a steward and stuff like that? Be kind of cool. All right, well, we did it. We looked it, we found it. Big old long hallway. Another bed. Maybe the barracks for the soldiers. Well, seems I have a castle now. I guess I should go exploring more often. All right, let's head over to the market district and sell some stuff. And then we can hop back and get the rest of it. Some of that armor actually looked pretty decent, but again, you don't, a lot of it, you know, it's heavier armor rating, but it doesn't give you any
Better place to stay.
They're never seen again.
you know,
If I
magic.
had a question about heavy armor, I'd probably ask for Nardo at the best defense.
Hello, my friend. It is good to see you again.
Okay.
Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in? That's a fair deal.
Got lots of arrows. You know, I see the value in
got a great
these
deal there.
in that it has more armor protection, but
An
I give
excellent
up the
armor.
magic. There are a lot of upgrades for the castle. I'm guessing so, given all the different rooms. Did you go and look it up? I certainly don't have the money to do it now.
You got a great deal there.
Yeah, that's definitely something I'll have to. My bow is down too.
You drive a hard bargain. You got a great deal.
Staff of Ruin. Disintegrate weapon on target. I wonder which is better, which staff is better. Looks like they're 9 and they're 1,500 each. Well,
Fine transaction.
I won't be upgrading the castle anytime soon.
An X. That's more than I'd use.
All right. Do I need all these arrows? Arrow of Silence. Dremora Field Arrow is 7. The Elven Arrow is 9. Dwarven Arrow is 10. So I'm gonna, or 11, 10. So I'm gonna sell those. No reason to have them a whole bunch in my backpack. So Staff of Ruin disintegrates your weapon for 50 points. That's pretty strong. Where's my other staff? Doesn't come up here. Maybe it's something you can't sell. So this does 60 points of fire damage though. This one does 50 points of weapon damage. I think I'll stick with the 60 points of
You got a
fire
great deal
damage.
there.
Purple Haze is a nice song. Purple Haze. That's Prince, right? No, that's Purple Rain. Purple Haze. I'll have to look that one up. I probably know it. I love music. Let's sell this one. Can I sell these? Just give them away now that I've used them. Just to get them out of my inventory. All right, well, let's go
Thank you
back
for
and
your
get the rest of
patronage.
that stuff. Oh, Hendrix.
Please return soon. It's always a
Jimi
pleasure to
Hendrix.
see you.
I will have to. He did that nice version of the Star Spangled Banner, right? Jimi Hendrix. If I'm thinking of the right guy.
Go on. Can you think of any place better to
Let's go back to the castle. Get more stuff to sell. So 1,500 each, huh? Correct. Okay. Yeah, I love 70s rock, 80s rock. Of course, now they call 70s rock, what do they call it now? Classic rock. Guess that makes me classic. Marauder Warlord. I'm going to take everything. Everything it'll let us take anyway. I'm curious what the let's see. Oh, the Elven Shield's better in armor. It's an 8, where the Mithril Shield's a 6. Orcish Cuirass is 6. Greaves, that'd be 10. Yeah, it's all more armor rating, but you know, then you don't have the magic. Swamp boots. Feather on self. Interesting. There we go. So now my armor rating's at 12, so it definitely gives you more armor rating than this one. Of course, right now it doesn't have any armor rating because it's broken. But we're going to wear it anyway. And because we need money, we're just going to sell stuff. I don't know how much more I can carry, though. I'll let him keep his clothes. Battle Mage. Oh, now I'm over encumbered. By how much? 14. we'll choose. All right, let's drop that. No, we want to drop that. We want to drop that. We'll drop that. Drop that. Put your clothes back on. Yeah. I got 7 more I need to drop. Okay, let's see. We got more things we need to drop here. I need 5 more pounds. Here we go. Ah, come back for more. Looting the place is hard work. But you know, if you want a castle, you gotta pay for everything, right? Alright.
I saw a mud crab a couple of days ago.
I always think it's funny when you walk in, they're like, I saw a mud crab down by the water. Yeah, of course you saw a mud crab down by the water.
Hello, my friend. It is good to see you again.
All right, let's sell more stuff.
I offer the finest goods and
We're
lowest
down
prices
to like
in all
300
Syria.
bucks, right? So doing a little better. All right, let's. Maybe I should keep a hold of the swamp boots feather. I have to see what feather means. I assume makes you lighter. Wait a minute. Heavy armor you wear degrades much faster. Enchanted. I don't know what feather on self means. But this says novice, heavy armor you wear degrades much faster. So, being untrained in heavy armor means the armor is going to wear out. But what is this feather? Anybody know what feather means? All right, let's sell this.
That's a...
I think I will finish upgrading the spire before I start on the castle. Makes the things you are carrying lighter, so you can carry more. Oh, let's put them on and see what happens. Iron cuirass. So that'd be something to keep around then. Because if I get to a place like this where there's a whole bunch of loot. Let's see. I'm going to sell this. Oh, the mithril shield's prettier. But this is 2 more. I'm going to go ahead and sell this one because I like party. I'm a stylish Dark Brotherhood member. Okay. Is this game addicting? I think it's addicting in that there's a lot of mystery.
Please,
but it's
return
because
soon.
I haven't
It's
played it
always
in
a
so
pleasure to see
long.
you.
So I'm always wanting to do more to figure out what's next. The one thing I'm not thrilled about is I don't have a lot of quests to choose from right now.
Varnado.
So it's about finding, figuring out how to get more quests. I can't play too many games because I end up spending days on them. Yep. I do have a variety going right now. I probably spend most of my time in Return to Moria, though. To be honest. Alright, there was a few more things out here I can take. They're probably not worth much, but, might as well get them. boots slowly rolling down the hill as a pair. That's cute. All right, did I get everything? It'd be nice if the dead bodies would disappear, right? Wow, that longsword's worth $840. Of course, then you get there and they're like, I'll give you 400 for it. All right, got this done. How's my time? 8. It's 8 o'clock here. It's interesting. I'm looking at how many people are watching, and this game gets more YouTube people watching on it. But over the weekend, Return to Moria had more people watching on Twitch than on YouTube. In fact, a lot of times when I looked at YouTube over the weekend, there was only 1 or 2 people. And I'm just guessing it's because the event, the giveaway was over on Twitch. But, you know, once somebody enters the giveaway, they don't have to stick around. So I thought that was interesting. Everybody's got their favorite games to watch, right? I haven't quite figured out my audience yet for God of War. I think you can get better deals from vendors if you play the persuasion minigame. Tyler, I know that to be true. I'll show you how bad I am at it. I really don't know how it works.
Hail.
So you can choose to brag, tell a joke, right?
Hello, my friend.
But what I don't get.
Good to see you again.
And we'll try it.
Take your time.
So you start, right? Choose action. A select. Select. Why won't it start? Oh, maximum disposition for this character. So I need to persuade somebody else.
Please return soon. It's always a pleasure.
Let's go see who we can persuade. We'll go to another shop, right?
Yes.
Oh, let's see.
What is it?
Have you heard?
We'll go over here. I need to repair my armor, right? So what's it? The hack and slash, place, slash and smash. Let's see. So you can you got to look at their face as you go around the wheel to see which one will work best on them. And then so my problem is once you get them in, and let's say you got them up as high as you want them to be,
so he makes them and sells
how do you
them
get
here.
back out?
Slash and smash, the big orc weapon.
Okay, so
go ahead.
So I'm assuming you need the 63 disposition is your main. So he's at 45. So you hit start. Now, tell him a joke doesn't seem to thrill him. Boasting doesn't thrill him at all. Joke looks good. Coerce isn't very good. Admire's okay, but joke he's smiling. So I'm going to tell him a joke.
That a lot.
But you can't tell him another joke, and the disposition keeps going down as you stay here. So, but I can't get out now, right? It won't let you back out.
You're full of it.
So now his disposition went down.
Nice. That's just talk.
See? And now I'm lower than I was when I started.
It's good of you to say so. That's great. How's it go again?
But you can't do the joke twice.
You're a big, fat liar.
See, I have no idea how to do this. And now I can't get out again. So there's
You can't
no
scare me.
backing off, right? So, does it matter what order you do it in?
You're wasting your breath. You're a big, fat Liar. That's really funny.
See, now I can't tell him a joke now.
You're too kind.
Happy Canada Day. All right. Happy Canada Day, huh? So I made it worse, basically.
Excellent. I accept.
So I'm better at bribing. So start with coerce.
That so?
Go to
You're
boast.
a big, fat
See, then it goes
I
really
like
down.
You too. Where'd you get that? That's good.
Yeah.
I'm
so
not impressed.
I have no idea how it works. That is something I will have to learn more about.
For the right price,
right, let's
I can make
repair my
anything
stuff.
good as new.
All right. So everything's repaired.
You too.
Oh, I had a few things I could sell to him, right?
What do you want?
Your more time with your sparkling personality.
Armor, weapons, I have it all. How may I help you?
Sell that. That.
You got a great deal.
No, 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 don't sell the swamp boots. Breeches.
That's more than I'd usually pay.
Dwarven dagger. Glass longsword. You know, here's the deal. I'm not going to remember to switch these rings around. But he only pays 800. So if I want to get more value out of it, I got to go to somebody who can spend money on them. There is a whole technique to it based on which things are going to have the best impact on each turn. Yeah, that's a good YouTube video for me to watch for sure. All right, let's get out of the menu.
Come again.
I want to look and see what kind of shape my weapon is in. It's got 50 uses left. Okay. All right, well, we got everything we could sell. So now I wanted to follow up on Tyler and I's discussion about, oh, it's 4 a.m. You should probably go to bed, Tyler. Wow, you really are forward in time, aren't you? You're staying up awfully late. Are you often up this late? Or early, however you want to put it. I wanted to figure out, see, I still can't go there directly. But let's go to the Arcane University and see if I can fast travel to that Frost Spire place. Frost Crag Spire. Thanks for keeping me company so late at the night for you. It's not so much me having a bad sleep schedule as not having one at all. Oh my. So this goes to the Chamber Tower, Archmage's Tower. Okay. That won't go anywhere. Well, sleep's pretty important. It affects your overall health physically. It affects your mood. Sleep's important, as I'm sure you have experienced since you don't have it very often. So I was hoping I could step on this portal. So what if I go to one of the other mage guilds, see if there's a portal there. I don't remember seeing a portal though. I've been in the mage guilds. Do I have enough to buy one of those candles? They were like 3,800, right? I would have barely enough. Do you think if I finish fixing that, it's going to work any better? Will it be counted as select, you know, as found? Let's go to one of guilds first. Let's go to... I know there's a mage guild in Chedenhall, so let's go there. But I don't remember seeing a portal, so this place you go from there to the mage guild, where you just appear out of thin air. That'd be a cool trick. Alright, I think the mage guild is across the way. Mages Guild. Yeah. Alright, so we have to go across. I think across the water.
How are you?
I think you just have to trigger the marker spot for it to count. It's just that it wasn't placed very well. Like the blue marker I put there? Alright, where's the... Fighters Guild, Mages Guild, around the back side. To fast travel if it was active. Ah, yeah, okay. This isn't going the right place. So like on the map where you would, like if I had the marker there. So here, it says I've not found it yet. That's what I'm confused about. From what I've managed to find, it's pretty close, but it's far enough away that it doesn't register you being there from the doors. So the marker.
What do you want?
Oh, I don't know. I'm still confused. But we're going to go to the guild over here. And it's behind me.
Hi.
But that also means depending on which direction you walk there from, it can either pop or not. So if I took a path that the program recognizes as this is the path to this place, and she's on the path. Gosh, I totally missed it.
Hello.
I'm gonna go through the well because I couldn't find the front door. Oh, maybe I don't want to go through the well. Maybe that was a bad idea. I'm dying. Okay, guess I shouldn't go through the well. Oh, that was for that quest to go find the guy in the ring. And so where's the front door? making this harder than it needs to be. It's the Fighters Guild. Maybe I need some sleep. There's the well. All around. My sense of direction. There it is. Dodo. Pretty door, isn't it? All right. Let's see if there's a portal here.
Yes,
I remember
honored
seeing
guest.
a portal when I was here before.
I like what I see.
You talking to me about my purple hair? It's the basement. So I wonder if the portal works now that I've kind of repaired part of it. Well, I may have to go buy that other candle, finish repairing it. Or could go there and try it now. You'd think if there was a portal, it'd be kind of obvious. Maybe in the boss's room, you know, the Mage Guild leader. Okay, it's a mystery. All right, so question is, do I go buy the candle and then go back? Will it work without buying the candle? Yes, I am a member of the Gauge Mill. Yeah, I did all the things and got my recommendation, and now I can access the Arcane University. So I can go through the lobby and into the other areas. So let's go buy the other candle. See if it'll close out the quest. Maybe if I close the quest out, then it is found. I don't know. What's our time? Let's speed up time here. Okay. So, the Mystic Emporium. I know it's right here somewhere.
Well met.
Going around in circles. How do I keep missing it? Makes it look like it's across the way here. Oh my god, why can't I find it?
What is it, citizen?
I'm losing my mind, that's what it is.
What is it, citizen?
There it is. Wow, why couldn't I find it? Oh. Alright, let's talk to her again. There she is without her legs again.
What's going on with you?
Good day.
Are you in any pain, dear? Without your legs?
Always keep your
No,
magical equipment charged.
We don't. We want to spend
Can
our
I
money.
interest you in some of my wares?
Candle. Yikes.
Thank you. Come again.
Any chance I can
Always
charge
keep
this
your
yet?
magical equipment charged.
Yeah, look at that. Do not have enough gold. How about that one? See, I can't do any of them now. Can't even do one thing.
Goodbye.
But, oh, now I have purchased everything had for sale. Okay. Well, we progressed the quest. So do you have to work tomorrow, Tyler? Like, are you going to have to be up pretty quick? All right, we're going to go from here. Let's see if we can get there. Okay, so at least you don't have to be alert anytime. So would you normally be asleep at this point? Because some people, they have that graveyard shift kind of a schedule. Let's see. I have to go around. Ooh, there's another Oblivion gate over there. Got some writing work to do, but I don't have to be anywhere. Okay. Yeah, we're getting fairly, I usually start getting ready for bed in about half an hour, but then I get out my tablet and I'll watch something on Netflix, or I'll read a book, or flip through YouTube kitty cat videos, Alright, so starting a new job soon, which is going to be overnight shifts, so I'm not bothered about conforming in the meanwhile. Okay, as long as you're getting sleep. The last class I took on insomnia treatment, though, only about, they said at the time, 5% of people can do those night shifts, and have your schedule so opposite the natural circadian schedule. But maybe you're one of those 5%. My daughter did it for years. She said she actually liked it better on the night shift. Quieter. Here we go. This takes, I sure hope this activates it so I can fast travel to this place. I don't see any other way to get here. There's bridges here and everything. But it does make it look like there would be another trail, right? I'm backtracking a little bit here. Looks like another gate to Oblivion that I need to activate here. Just so I can activate it. Must be already on my map. No, it's not. It's funny, it's not showing up on my map. Usually when I find it, I see it on my map. Okay, let's go back to what we were doing. Well, see now I've activated it so the lightning and everything has started. So I'm going to come up here, I'm going to try this, one of these portals after I fix the enchanter. And we'll head over to one of the mage guilds, see if that works. Hopefully fixing this makes it so I can fast travel. And then I probably will call it good for after. We'll give it a few minutes here to see what we learn after we repair it. Because really, I don't want to have to, you know, walk up here every time. That would make it a very inconvenient house. Sounds like some sort of mechanism working. We did the spell making one. Okay, activate enchanting. Okay. First select an item to enchant it. Ah, I need a soul gem. Okay, so I'll have to start collecting soul gems for that. Alright, well, I think that's everything, right? That I needed to repair. So let's go up to... No, not to the vault. Living area. Nope, wrong one. Where was it that had the, which room was it? Was it out here? All right, let's try it. To the Arcane University. Let's see where I end up. Well, I just land right there. But it doesn't give me the option to travel back from it. I'm wondering if I can use this now. Nope. Well, that's interesting.
Greetings, apprentice.
So it's a one-way trip, basically. So you just appear. Look at that. It's still not allowing me to fast travel to it. I have not found the location yet. Well, that's going to be a mystery for another day. There are two paths. So you think I've gone up the wrong path? Well, last time I came from here, it was a lot harder to get to it. I got to it easier coming from here. So let me go back this way, see if I can find another path, because I'm just really curious why I can't trigger it. Reddit says location ping is about 30 yards from the tower on the other path. Well, that's not very efficient, is it? Oh crap. There wasn't anybody here the last time I came.
Let's get this over
Unless
with.
I came to the wrong place.
Take that.
Well, I didn't, sorry, I just happened to land here in the wrong place. Sorry. If you're gonna leave me alone, you can stay over there.
Die, damn you.
Nope, you're not gonna leave me alone, are you?
You move like a pregnant cow.
Hey, that's just rude.
Oh.
Calling Grandma a pregnant cow. There's just all sorts of wrong about that. I'll leave your pants on. I'll leave you a little dignity even though you were a jerk. Okay, where'd the lady go? Bandit Hedge Wizard. Alright, you guys got a chest anywhere here? There's 3 tents. Where's the third person? Alright, so here's a path. Oh, this is where I came last time, so I must have tripped the wrong. These things I don't understand either. You can, you know, get armor from them. Activate the stone stirs. Do you seek its conjured weapon and armor? So that I need to look up and acquire about. Okay, is this how I was getting up there? I was going this way? That doesn't look right. I'm certainly not on a path, right? I mean, I realize that. So this is the way I've been coming up, so I will go around to the other side of it when I get there. I mean, it's definitely a steep path, that is for sure. Look at that sky, though. That's pretty. Purple stars, green mist, aurora borealis. Let's see. I must be coming in the wrong way, right? Because I end up on the side of this. So before, when I got up there, I went across the bridge to the other side, and there was that Oblivion gate, right? Well, that appears to be the trail. From the doors to the tower, there are 2 paths, and you need to go a little way down from the other one. Okay. Let's go find a... well, this is one of those creatures from the Oblivion Gate. That doesn't look like a path. So I'm guessing other people must have this problem, Tyler, or you wouldn't be finding so much information about it. So maybe this way? Yeah, there's another entrance. Yeah, okay. Yes, there's whole discussions about it. Aha! Look at that. You were right, Mr. Tyler. Thank you very, very much. Yep, I'm way down here before it was triggered. So I'm curious where I would have needed to come up from. Looks like I would have had to come up from the back of the city, huh? Yes. Whoop, whoop. All right, okay. Well, at least we got that activated now, right? So now I can fast travel. Yes! Yay, we did it! Teamwork! They expect you to approach from Knoll Mountain. Well, I like to do things the hard way, apparently. All right. At least we got that figured out. Now that I can fast travel, it might be a pretty cool place to live, right? I got this to choose from and the castle, and then the place I bought in Anvil. This is definitely secure. You really have to hike to get up here. All right, well, I think on that note, Savina here, she's going to take off. She's at home now. She can take off her cowl, her shrouded hood. If any of you that are watching me over on YouTube would like, I'm going to go do a raid over on Twitch. Just because I like to support some of the other folks that I watch. And, you know, right now I've got 2 people watching on on Twitch, so thank you if you're there and if you stick around. But if you'd like, that'd be awesome. Otherwise, I'm going to say good night. Tyler, you were a big help tonight. I appreciate it very much. And I hope you get a good night's sleep. Let's see, who knows? I think Wednesday I might get off early again, and I'll pop back in on Wednesday. And we'll see how tired I am after work tomorrow. Who knows? I might be raring for more. So I'm going to say good night, but I'm going to stream a little bit longer so that I can go do a raid over on Twitch. Maybe I'll see you over there.